Well, hello everyone. Hi, Samurai. Hello, Crow. Hi, Spy. Hi, Pyro. Hey, Durgis. Hi, Soren. Hey, Necro. So today was a fun day. Got to do some more work on my PNG tuber. uh, so yeah, so I'm working on my PNG tuber, and like I'm sitting there, I like did a couple of different things. Main thing I've been focusing on was trying to get the hair right. So anyway, PNG tuber is like you have to cut up your image. Yeah, so I cut out all the hair. Yeah, and I did that in 3 different layers. So, you have your back hair, your middle hair, and then the hair that's going to be in front. And so then, also then when you animate it, of course, so now the hair moves and everything looks really cool. The only problem is like I was starting off with like just a normal 2D image. So everything I cut out was just giant big gaps of nothing. And so what I've been doing is I've been like messing around and filling in the gaps, basically drawing in the hair and all that other good stuff. I have back hair. Indeed, I do. See? So I've been doing that, and like I spent like literally hours on the hair. Um, Hi, Cyrus. Hi, Casey. So anyway, I was spending all this time on the hair, trying to get it to look really, really good. The character has a ponytail, so I ended up having to basically like draw most of that out because it just was hidden behind the character. So I did all that. Oh, that reminds me of. So anyway, when I was doing the hair, I was doing okay, but I'm like, you know what? This just doesn't look right. It's just not clicking with me. I think that maybe if ran it through AI again, the image to image and like kind of let it do its little thing, it would straighten out the lines for me or whatever. Yeah. And so I'm like, okay. So I did that like a couple of times, got like, a good 3 images that I really liked. I liked the way the hair looked, how everything was like popping on it. And so I'm putting it in back into like the normal paint file that I'm working on the character with. And I'm going back and forth. Okay, which one? Which one do I like? Which one do I like? Which one do I like? And like I end up like picking this one, and I realized, wait, that's the one that I drew. It's like once I forgot that I was the one that worked on it and like thought it was AI generated, not my own little thing, I actually like, you know what? That's actually good. And so it's one of those crazy things to where like, you you get so used to like being maybe a little bit negative about what you create or being like super judgmental about it. And it was funny that like due to my like very poor memory and absolutely crap like sorting style in my program, is like I end up choosing like the thing that I created. So I think that's actually a pretty good lesson to learn there. Yeah. Maybe not to be so hard on myself, to just like, um, go like, just try to trust myself a little bit more. That, you know what, I don't need to like have all the different crutches and whatnot. That, just believe in my own ability. And then I did all that, put the hair on and like put it on like an OBS and like watch the character move around. And I'm like, and you can't see any of the work I did. It's all shrunk down to like this big over here in the bottom corner. And I'm like, eh. And I'm trapped around my cord. Or wrapped around my cord. So that's what I did. And so anyway, to make a long story short, too late. But when I was doing other body parts and whatnot, like I decided to animate her breast because it's going to be Goth Girl. So now, like every time you talk, or every time I talk, the breasts go boom. And so, like everything underneath that, I'm like, I spent a lot of time on that hair. Yeah. So I'm like, I do not need to be as detailed as I was before. So I did that really quickly, and it ended up looking really, really good. So I was very happy with it. So I'm learning a lot during this entire process, learning where to focus my attention and where not to. Eileen. Hello, Kuvo. Hi, Maple Cinnamon. So I am really enjoying the project. It's taken me forever. But there is a lot of things that, like I said, I'm learning where to focus my attention and streamlining a process. So I'm like, you know what? If I was doing like an animated wallpaper that's going to be like in 4K or something, then yes, I should absolutely spend a lot of time getting like every little thing looking really, really great. But, for a character that's going to be down here, maybe I don't need to be like very, very, very like detailed and like stressing about like every little pixel. Hello, Mr. Match. Hey, Jenny. Yeah. You're going through and downloading the entire Smurf series from the Internet Cafe archive. I mean, I wonder what that says about me that I see archive and I'm automatically go arcade. 9 seasons over 400 episodes. Dang. How am I doing? I am doing pretty good. Today's been a good day. Pretty productive and like a fun day. Am I in my permanent home? I am currently. And what will be my permanent home? I'll be moving to Utah again in about 2 weeks, so I can get that house or my house like settled. I had to leave in the middle of the summer rather quickly. So I am a little bit nervous about the state of my house, but we'll find out. Hi, Zero. 400 episodes, and that's only like the original series? Ah, that is crazy. You picked up the David Lynch sitcom On the Air from sources? It's something, I'm not sure what, but something. I don't think I've ever heard of that series, Grumpy. Yeah, so I'm doing all this stuff to work on the PNG tuber, and I'm like, you know what? I don't even have a game to play right now with it. Maybe I'll have to think of a game. You hear that some people like Balatro? Yeah, I don't think I've heard of this game before. What is Balatro, Necro? Hmm. Actually, it is on Xbox Live and it's free, so I did download and install it. I don't know if I'll ever actually play it, but it is on my hard drive. But yeah, so I have Balatro in my back pocket. I've been looking for something interesting to play so I can debut the new PNG tuber. So I'll figure something out. Why, thank you, Andy. Max for Headroom was a fun little series, and actually, when I very first started streaming as Teacup, I was going to completely steal like his gimmick. Which, for those who didn't know, if you watch the Max Headroom series, he was basically he could like inhabit different televisions and whatnot. That's how he kind of interacted with the world. And so I was, like how I have this little see-through bow. I think her skill was going to be the same thing to like be able to go from stream to stream. It never worked out because like in order to do that, I'd have to like work with other streamers, and I'm like, oh, that sounds terrible. So it's another one of those ideas that like I had and I thought was really cool, but I never did anything with it because going out and socializing. Hey, random bro. I know, Sam, right? Streaming with other streamers? Ooh. Sounds terrible. Hmm. Hi, Hagrid. Actually, Samurai, I think you're like the only other streamer that I ever streamed with. Hi, Soup. Okay, I'll be right back. I got something in my eye. Here, look at this bush. Here, you guys, look at my bush for a little while. Yeah. Yeah. When are we going to watch Trailer Park Boys, the best Canadian anime? I've tried watching Trailer Park Boys a couple of times, and I just wasn't able to get into it. I like laughed a couple of times, but it was never anything that like I wanted to press the next button. Next episode, next episode. I'm just like, meh. I'm not hip. I'm not with it. I admit. You got Stallone movies? Noise. Which ones did you get? So anyway, like growing up back in the day, my brother actually looked quite a bit like Stallone. And he milked that for everything it was worth. Yeah. But anyway, my brother looked a lot like Stallone, and like it was insanely hilarious. Is that so? Back in the day, as we were growing up, every time we went to a movie and it was a Stallone movie, the next day my brother would go out and cut his hair exactly like that character. Uh, but so yeah, he milked that for everything it was worth. And it worked for him too. So like you can't like fault the guy. Yeah, it worked for him like wonders. Does that make me Frank Stallone then? Yes, yes. I look exactly like Frank Stallone. Nah, as I mentioned, like the entire family, we're all European mutts, and my brother like definitely got all the Italian. Not me. I got a lot of the Irish. Yeah, I know. I used to have a lot of I didn't have red hair. I had like mottled hair. A lot of dark brown, light brown, and red. Like like growing up. Um, and as I got older, it finally like toned down to where like it was more light brown. And now that I'm getting older, it's turning light brown and gray. So, you got bunky tacos? Noise, noise, noise. And Ronaldo saw his grippers. Is there a story behind what kind of grippers? What did he see? Like, did he get like grippers, or is he getting grippers? You made tacos for dinner? Well, American tacos? Noise! What did I have for dinner? Oh, I had Whataburger. I was just like on the computer, like messing with my stuff, and then I'm like, I'm kind of hungry. My sister like knocks on my door, and she's like comes in with a bag of Whataburger. I'm like, ha ha ha, sis, you're awesome. You went to grab your DoorDash, and you guessed the pic that they took. Your feet are visible, so Soup got like your feet pic from you. Oh my goodness, Soup. Oh man, I'm jealous. Bunky feet. Oh. You're totally blonde as well, Grumpy? Nearly platinum and it all went away? Yeah. His blonde hair does seem to go, like, to brown a lot as, like, people get older. Hello, Wish Dream Nova Beast. You're happy to become a girl? Awesome. He was outside in his bare ass feet. I'm surprised he put pants on. Let's be honest, yeah. If Samurai put on pants, then, that's about as much as you can ask. Free Fansly model foot pick. Oh yeah, Soup. You can sell that now. You can be like, hey, I've got some feet pics of a Fansly model. A little bit of cash, man. I'll sell it to you. Your chest is growing a bit? Nice. Awesome, Wish Dream. I'm happy for you. Hope everything works out. My nephew transitioned a few years ago, and they have been the happiest that they have ever been in their life. Still many things like normal life and blah blah gets in the way, but they are very content with their decision. And like I said, I don't think I've ever seen them as happy as they are now. Vika, yeah, that was the first song I played. But anyway, tonight's playlist is just stuff I like. There's no rhyme or reason. It's just like stuff I like to listen to. Is there a playlist? I need more possible candidates. There is. I need to get off my butt, and I've said this now for likely a year, but I do need to put my playlist up on so they are searchable on Spotify. So that way, you know, if anybody has any recommendations of like, oh, you know what would fit this playlist is this song. You know, then they can just like send it to me, or I have no idea. Maybe put it in Discord. Hello, Jackal. But anyway, this is the character I have been working on in PNG Tuber. So it's basically like this, only I put on like a little mini hoodie. Something to where she's not quite so boobalicious. And I am hoping that I will be able to debut that on Thursday. More Avowed Thursday? I have no idea what I'm playing. I want to play... Well, Avowed would be cool, but I am getting later in the story, and so I worry about spoilers. For anybody who does want to play, but then they would be like, oh, well, then you can see all the spoilers, yeah. Okay, I missed the song title. This is Senorita by Shawn Mendes and Camila Cabello. I am doing really good, Daily Divine. How are you doing today? I had a busy day, and while I didn't complete any projects, I got a lot done. I know, I need to get this PNG Tuber project done so I can actually play some more Avowed. I put that on the back burner because I tend to get like super focused on one thing. What do I know about Star Citizen? They They are a citizen of the stars. Am I even close? Oh, you got Xbox Game Pass for $1 and downloaded Avowed? Nice, 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 Soup. You are going to enjoy it. Avowed is a really fun game. Yeah, for anybody who likes RPGs and that, particularly like Skyrim type RPGs, Avowed is really, really good. Cannot recommend it enough. But no, I haven't played any Star Citizen. Oh, Cyrus actually had an adorable avatar last night, and I wanted to show everybody it. It's not my normal avatar by any means, but it is super cute. It's called a Zafira. It is. It's so cute. Ah. So I haven't even checked out the clothing or anything yet. I wanted to wait till like here on stream so we can like explore it together. So we got clothing, we got hoodie. Oh my goodness. Arm warmers, leg warmers, bathing suit. I like look down. Maybe I should like look down before I start like rotating the camera around. Okay, everything appears safe. And it's a public avatar. So we got the classic femboy outfit. Hello, Mud Dog Trucker. Doing really good. I'm showing off an avatar that I found just last night. But the hoodie does look really good on this. Looks like it has face tracking, and that's at the end of the options. 5, 4. But I am curious. It looks like we might be able to go literally island hopping. Let's see if there's anything on that last aisle. Ah! No! Ah! 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 Looks like we do have to go island hopping. We can't make a shortcut through the middle. Ah! 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 Invisible! Invisible! No! Ah! And we had share a drink with Dilly Divine. Cheers, Dilly Divine. Oh, I could play like the Miku rhythm game and show how terrible I am at rhythm games. Drum Hero? Ooh. This is true. Ooh. Okay, I think maybe, well, no. My drum kit's currently in pieces out in the shed. So, that would be kind of fun, though, to do that. Play a little bit of Rock Band. Oh, there's another little hut and house here. Wait, this is the starting place. Did I just make a loop? Did they loop this world? I think so. Or that, or I went in a big circle. This could also be like perfectly valid as well. I might have got turned a little bit around as I was like talking to everybody. Has been known to happen. Well, at least we got a tub. Oh my goodness. The lighting in here makes my eyes glow. Let's see if we can find some shade. There we go. You could show off Hello Kitty. Oh, that's true. I also got Hello Kitty. So I could play some Balatro. I can play some Hello Kitty. Could play some Miku. No retro games? Actually, I'm not that much into retro games. I liked all the games like as I played them as they came out. But like going back and replaying like old games, even though I still have the systems and still have like quite a few of the games, I don't really do a lot of old game playing. Because basically it comes down to like, if I got time to play a game, I want to experience something new. Or maybe if not new, like then a comfort game. Um, so there are a couple of, a comfort game. Speaking of, Dying Light, also one of my favorite like comfort games. Disney Dreamlight Valley. I haven't touched that since like it very first came out. Doing an Atari completion run. Start off with E.T. I know, that would be great. You're still playing Stardew Valley, though you're pondering some retro shooters. Nice, Grumpy. Yeah, Stardew Valley took many days of my life. It was just a fun game to mess around and play with. I don't think I ever actually married anyone in that game. It's like I kind of like skewed all that and just went like restoring the um I don't even know. Was it the meeting center? Was that what it was? Hello, Aroka. Princess Peach Showtime is your vote? Oh wait, and I did there is Kingdom Come, like the second game. I've been thinking about playing that. That could be a fun one to play. Hi Pip. Aw, Pip. Come here. Oh, what's going on with that leg? Uh-huh. Such a good girl. Hi, Dylan. KCD2 is theft is super fun. Hmm. Grumpy. Ah! I had this music playing on my computer for the last 15 minutes and I could not figure out where it's coming from. It's quitting game, quitting stream, nothing. And it's Balatro playing in the Steam. What? Yeah, Grumpy, it sounds like it might be a sign. You have to play some Balatro. Well, it's got a mask. Last due payment tomorrow, Grumpy? Awesome! Night night, Aroka. Let's see. Dylan requested hugs, but it was right before commercials, so we'll wait until everybody's back. Well, it's important to burp yourself there, Georges. Hi, Black Thunderwolf. Huh? Looks like we are back from commercial. So, hug for Dylan. Aww. Hi, Blaze. Thank you, Black Thunderwolf. When a Man Comes Around is indeed awesome, but this is probably my favorite by Johnny Cash because it's on like several of my playlists. Thank you, Lombi. It's No Boy Named Sue. I know. There are so many good ones. Thank you, Samurai. But there's another world I want to go to, just because the architecture of the building that is in there. Let's see. But you'll never guess the name of the world. Oh my goodness, Black Thunder. Steppies. Ah, why thank you, Anon. Night night, Grumpy. Thank you, Sid. Aw, thank you, Durges. Thank you, Sid. And we'll give you some pets too. Pet, 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 pet. Bat. Key. Key. I know, it's on Samurai Stream, and they got like a free back row. Yeah. I got to step on their back while they were doing yoga. So that was pretty cool. But anyway, this place is still like stuck on the Christmas theme. But I was in here the other day, and I really, really like the way this building is set up. There are multiple floors. But one of my favorite things is the waterfall. It goes around the entire thing before it comes out here. Aw. Thank you, everybody, for doing a train with me. Hello, Daring Dragoon. Hello, Neela, and hello, Raiders. So how was Neela's stream, Raiders? Hi, Taiko. Hello, Silverblade. Hi, Shardaska. But right now we are just kind of exploring this world. I just really like the architecture of this world. I do need to put together a good punk playlist. How long have I had this in my playlist? Let's see. I think it is in my. It's in one of my normal playlist. Today's is just like random songs from like my favorites, like that I picked out from different playlists and threw them all together in a playlist. I think my techno playlist is like about 7 hours long, so even if I play it like 2 or 3 nights in a row, there's no guarantee that like a specific song will come up. Hi, Sons the Ape. Yeah, I'm hoping that by the time I get to Utah that the weather is somewhat warm. Hmm. So at least like no longer like staying in the frozen. It's a really good song. Hello, Arya. Hi, Kaniko. Let's see. Looks like we still have a couple more floors here. Just one or two. I think I dropped something on the floor behind me. Huh? What? Oh. Is it there behind me? Or is it there behind me? Is it there? It seems there's nothing on the ground behind me. Okay, I am insanely curious what this little silver ball is. I'm going to say mirror, but let's find out. Mirror. I know the bad thing about getting like hyper focused on one thing is I really don't have any other stories to tell today. I'm like going through like all my like different thoughts and whatnot. I'm like, I've been so focused on like the PNG tuber. I'm like, really, that's kind of like where my mind's been. I even woke up like thinking about it, like having little dreams about what I could do with it. Just a little bit obsessed right now. Are there any games that you would describe as foundational to your tastes in gaming? um, Probably like some of the very, very first games I ever played were role-playing games, and so very much from like the get-go. Because I played Atari and Intellivision and that, but really it wasn't until like Nintendo came out that like I really had any type of games that I would really sink my teeth into and like went, I'm going to spend hours upon hours on this. Let's see. I'm trying to remember that. Like, I think one of the very first games I ever sunk any like stupid amount of time in was Ultima. um, it was a strange little dungeon crawler. I know, because it would be kind of fun going back through like all the different games that I've played throughout the years. But um, Yeah, so there was lots and lots of dungeon crawlers, a lot of mindlessly leveling up because I'd get lost. This was back before like built-in maps or anything like that. So like actually I had to get grid paper and like try to plot out the dungeon. Yeah. Hi, Incubus. But yeah, let's see. So I'm trying to think. Yeah, because if I talked about it before, but I had a Nintendo and I was visiting my dad out in New York, or my biological father out in New York, and my sister was a nanny at the time for this rather rich couple, and they had a couple of kids. And so she comes over to my house one day and she has like an Ultima game. And she's like, I found this in like the kids, it's garbage. She's like, I don't know if it's broken or if it still works, but he like, if he doesn't like something, he'll just chuck it in the trash. So she gave it to me. I booted it up and I was instantly hooked. Hi, Neela. Thank you for the raid earlier. But yeah, so it was one of those things that for me, it was like the best game at the time that I had ever played. But I cannot remember how the game played. It's been so many years, so it would be kind of fun to revisit it. All I remember is going through like the wall dungeons. That's the only way I can explain it, where it was supposedly in first person view, but not really. uh, and so after that game it was like if anything had RPG on it, I played through it. uh, oh, actually, the treadmill is in Utah, so that could actually might work. Even though it is a death trap. I got one of those little mini treadmills. I was going to try to use it here in VR. Oh my goodness, that was like such a terrible idea. Uh, because yeah, you don't get you have to be very precise where your feet land because it is a little mini treadmill, and unsurprisingly, when you can't see anything, you misstep like all the time. So it was one of those things where like you put down a step and all of a sudden, whoop, ah. Pinboy challenge: rent a treadmill and heels. Absolutely not. I know heels are supposed to do wonders for your calves, but yeah, no. I'll stick with like, um, my normal tennis shoes or maybe even boots, and that's about it. Every time with that line where I can get him off without going to hell, I have to like go, no, you cannot do a any type of movements for getting him off. And I'm like, every time I have to like shut down everything, like and just pause. I know. I'm excited about like going to hell. That's where all the good bands are. Okay, now there was an elevator in here somewhere. Ah, there we are. Okay, how do we get into the elevator now? Ah. Okay, so I see the elevator, but how does one get into it? Hi, Robonite. Hello, Rogue. For better or worse, this song always reminds you of Willem Control. Who is William Control? Daring Dragoon receive head pats. Aww. Come here, Dragoon. Mm. Aw, you little cutie. Aww. Such a good boy. Hey, Hagrid. A controversial rock artist. A good kind of controversial, though. Your new VR chat for is lovely, but on what are the dues hours based on? Ah. Which ones are the dues hours? Okay, so let's see if we can get in this elevator again. We can do it. We can do it. Ah, well, maybe not. Night night, Deli Divine. Maybe it is on the first floor. Let's hurry and respawn, find out. No! Open up! Open up! Open up! Or I guess I can just walk into it. Okay, so straight above me is nothing but floor. So let's go up one more and see if the elevator is up there. Okay, we got an open door. Always a good sign. And we got a cube. Ah! Ah, ah, ah. Let me out, let me out, let me out. Let's see what the green cube is. Nothing. Okay. Hmm. It's the quick way down. Oh, you got the next few movie nights planned out there, Spy? What do we have to look forward to? Ninth is Shaolin Soccer and Kung Fu Hustle. Noise, noise, noise. Welcome, One Good Eye. And 16th is Page Master and Small Soldiers. You like throat singing? Ah. I like when people try to sing when. Anyway. Hmm. So, how's the day treating you? One good eye? Hopefully, that wasn't from today. Yeah. Yes, Crow. Stallone as future cop after that. Future cop is this weekend. Noise. Ads will be starting up here in about a minute or so. So we get action, action, and then weird 90s kids shows. Ah! Ah! Well, almost made it through it. Consider What's Up Doc and Down with Love for Throwback Screwball Comedy Night. I can remember small soldiers being like, "What?" Not having like a coherent plot, like. But then again, back in the day when I watched it, I was in an altered state of mind, so it probably wasn't as deep as I thought it was. Hmm. I am still fighting with whatever that is in my eye, so I'll be right back here. Let's look at a waterfall and see if like you get any frames whatsoever, or if it's all going to be super granulated. Be right back. Oh yeah. Welcome, DG Fox. I know, I tried to keep that avatar just for Durgis, yeah. I know their weakness. Ha 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 ha. Steppies with the banana avatar. Actually, did it even have feet? I'm sure it had feet. Oh yeah, it's got feet. Cat skills, going to Taco Bell. Give me your order now. Okay, I am kind of embarrassed that I actually know this. But let's see. I'll take a number 9, which is a Mexican pizza with 2 tacos, but substitute the what is it? Taco Supremes, or yeah, and substitute the Taco Supremes for regular Dorito tacos. And a Pepsi to drink. You have 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, number 7, 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese, and a large soda. You don't use the real menu when you eat there? What do you use then, Mr. Match? I used to order quite a bit of Taco Bell like through their app because they always give you like free food. But yeah, my phone's so old now that not even Taco Bell or McDonald's apps work. What? My phone's like 9 years old. I'm trying to make it for an entire decade before I upgrade, but I'm thinking I might need to get a better phone. It's getting pretty ridiculous right now. Welcome back, Soup. Oh yeah, with Taco Bell, I try to go as late at night as possible, to where like the normal management crew is like all through for the day, and you only have like the completely baked stoned people working. Oh my goodness, you get so much better food. Durgis is an e-boy now? Wait, Durgis is in an e-boy avatar? Durgis. Oh, why didn't you let me know? I mean, I still have an e-girl avatar. Jeez. If you have a cute little e-boy. An Eve boy? What is an Eve boy? Oh, Eve Online. Okay. March 23rd, Iron Giant and Road to El Dorado. Noise, noise, noise. I know if you do a bunch of Marvel movies, like, I can tell you that Samurai would be thrilled. They'd be like the very first one there every time. Welcome, Mr. House. Thank you, Mr. House. This is like the model that I was using before I found my Dear Boy one. I think she is adorable. And it's one of those that I don't like really take out too much, but she is one of my favorites. Worked a really long time on all the skin texture, trying to get like every little detail right. You'd be interested in the Marvel? You only saw the first Iron Man? See, I adore the Marvel movies. It's like everybody likes to crap on them, but yeah. I'm a Marvel fanboy from back in the day, so to me it is just awesome seeing all my favorite characters from when I was growing up to like suddenly like they're like on movie screens like everywhere now, and I'm just like Is it me? My ancestry. Luke and Harry and the elephant light switch. Who watches over you? You're not being bullied. You just don't know the lyrics. Luke and Harry and the elephant light switch. Okay, if it's not Luke and Harry and the elephant light switch, what is it then? Aww. Want to take a Bunky to a movie and see a movie called Becoming Led Zeppelin? I know. I do really like this world. It is really cute. Evening, ma'am. How's that weathered out today? Now, you been getting in them bare varmints in your pen now there, miss? You need some help, and just give me a call. All right. I know how to get them little fellas out of there. You don't know if they allow bare feet in movie theaters? New York. I don't think they care. Are you wearing what could be pants? Okay, come on in. I don't think. Is there much of a dress code in New York? You're upstate New York, so it's all trucker hats and blue jeans. Ah. And winter for 6 out of 12 months. It does seem that way. Sire makes fun of Bob Dylan music. What? Where you? Hey. I'm like the best. Such a beautiful song. Second verse, same as the first. Fine, Soup. I won't serenade you anymore. Sheesh. Wait, Bob Dylan had lyrics to their songs? What? When did this happen? Bob Dylan was really good, but yeah. He did not pronunciate well. We can sing it more in like VR later. Oh, nice. Cat skills. We can like do a duet. Pronunciate is not a word? Pronunciate's a word. It's not a word? Enunciate. It's not pronunciate? Serious? I think you're wrong. It's pronunciate. Because you have to pronounce something, yeah, and it's pronunciate. Yeah, my word perfectly describes it. It's just not any recognizable dictionaries yet. See, I learn things like all the time, so it's pretty nice. Yeah. I mean, I'm sorry that you're not hip and with it enough to know, or like a dictionary with the word pronunciate. Oh, Benoit. You adorable little goober. Come here. Mm. Ah. Aw, come here. Aw, look at this little cutie. Hmm. Racky, if I may find it fitting. Prison Colin Ensign Casil. Yeah. Okay, we'll play the song, but there's one thing I gotta do before I do. Hey, did you know that Jam Up the Pump is an anagram for Pump Up the Jam? Okay. Let's see. So, prison. Oh, that's not by Dylan, probably. Thank you, Zenbroke. Cheers, Zenbroke. Oh wait, this is the one song. Awesome. But if I remember the story right, this is from a fellow in Europe that was making fun of like all the American music that came out. So he just did a absolute like there's no English word, but he just copied the style, saying that anybody this would become a hit, and it did when he was just like jerking everybody around. I'm sticking by pronunciate. I'm not wrong. I'm just mixing two words together. Pronounce and enunciate. So it's pronunciate. So it's like two words in one. It's like you're getting like, ooh. It's like a very compact sentence. You're getting like double teamed by those words. And let's face it, like getting double teamed is definitely better than just getting a one off, you know. Hi, Milo. Except the word you made up has a definition of one of the words already. See, it's like I was saying, it's being double teamed. You know, if you're getting like one team, you already have someone with equipment. But if you're getting double teamed, you have two people with equipment. That's twice the equipment. Catskills getting a case of pronouncitis. Ew. That sounds terrible. You took 2 naps today because you were up all night making art while watching Beastars? Ah, awesome, Milo. What were you making? You're going to pronounce it to Pate? It's good to evacuate your bowels on a regular occurrence. And, occasionally, your bowels are a little bit loud, It sounds like they're having a little conversation all by itself, and, you're a little bit pronunciated. Hello, the end of cheese. No, the end of cheese. No, no. I love cheese. We can't have the end of cheese. And now we'll go back to pump up the jam. Because I love torturing people with it. And it's like, it's too good of a song not to torture people with. Need a dose of pronunciacillin? Ugh. I think so. You're making full body art for the second time? Ah, nice, Milo. You kind of like pronunciated as a portmanteau? Portmanteau. I'm going to assume French. Antu. Portmanteau. Portmanteau. Pronounce and constipate. Portmanteau. What? Toe? That's two. Rhythm is a Dancer by Snap. Oh, excellent choice. Okay, that is like the second Google search that like I put in like 3 letters and like it comes up with the exact song I'm looking for. So I'm thinking Google's like hip to our like little stream here. Okay, Snap. Rhythm is a Dancer. Possibly it knows my preferences. This could very well be into cheese. Uh-oh. Wait, that means Google is now like thinking I think like soup? Oh Lord. Oh man. Ah. 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 You messed up all my Google searches, soup. Hmm. I like to think so. Like to think that um, a lot of my followers are just as silly as I am. Oh, welcome to End of Cheese. Been talking about double teaming for 20 minutes. Everybody knows Irish preferences. Well, maybe. You never know. I'm starting to think like soup there. What can I expect? Some flowers? Well, I don't have your address. Or wait, do I have your address? I don't think I do. Boy, Samurai, I gave you my address, but you know, how am I supposed to send you flour? Thank you, Andy. Cheers, Andy. Leo, we're all goobers. Maybe. ITT. Oh yeah, the other model. I really like him. This is Catboy that we have on here. I love his shirt. One of the greatest worst tragedies is you'll never know how loved you are. Aww. I know it would be kind of nice to know that every now and then, on days where you're like struggling with something. Just I don't know. I think for me, at least, I know that I view the world much more negatively than I should. Hmm. at least when it comes to myself. So all the time I'm having to remind myself that no, give yourself a break. Yeah. Wrong, double down. The world is shit. Indeed, the world is shit. Why, thank you, Samurai. But I think there's always days when you struggle with it, yeah. Thought the double down was a KFC chicken sandwich? It is. It's a delicious chicken sandwich. Why don't I stream on Mondays? Because I like to have the day off. And we do community meetups on Mondays. So if you have access to VR, we actually all hang out on Mondays. These are all on your playlist? Oh, excellent, Leo. Yeah, these are like some of my favorites from all my different playlists. You listen to metal like Rob Zombie and Guns N' Roses? I've been meaning to put like together more of an 80s harder rock playlist. But it's like back in the day I listened to so much of that it's just like it's kind of still in the burnout phase. I'm like, I remember really, really enjoying it, but I just way overdid it. But Guns N' Roses does have like some of their older music is really, really good. Zombie? Yeah, I like Zombie. Zombie, 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 baby. That's a good one. Oh, I saw that the other day. I was like, ah. Hmm. Oh. As they're starting up. Missed it again. You have so many questions and none you could answer? What? C'est la vie, c'est la vie. Zaire, the professional pronunciating streamer. Yes, I am. Pronunciationist? You still want to know what this song has to do with toilets? I have no idea, Catskill. What is it? I don't know. I'm doing the Macarena. I can't remember what the skibbity is. Drink a whole bottle of. Oh yeah, it's the. I'm a goat. I'm not a sheep. Wait, floor. Meow meow, I'm a cow. You hit MR30 yesterday? 3,500 hours. Nice. Oh, I got to dancing around. Almost forgot, like, snuggle time. What's this? A bed and fish? Eh. Hi, Star Canis. Do I have a docky? I do not. Can he show you the recent one that you had commissioned? Oh yeah, that'd be nice. Hi, Dan. How are you doing tonight? Hmm. You know, for cuddle time, let's go super slow. We'll do like a super mellow mix. You just got done playing games with Necro? Nice. What were you playing? Ah, nice. That is really, really cute, Neela. Is this live or AI? Can you wave? What is a wave, legal wanton? Oh, I can't wave, but I can give head pat. Oh, good girl. Oh, I got hmm. Hmm. Yeah, we actually played that album, Catskills, one night. It was actually a fairly terrible album. It had a couple of bangers like right at first, and then the rest were just absolute junk. Was it Pure Moods? Mm. We listened to it, and honestly, a lot of the songs were just so, you know, mediocre that I think I ended up like fast forwarding through like a couple of them before we just finally went, nah. Oh, welcome, Foxy Gaming. You have other ones? Man, I desperately need to get one. Because I need a body pillow, something fierce. But yeah, Neela, that looked really, really good. Who'd you get for the artist? Oh, what the heck did I hit? I hit one of the colors. Let's see. Well, this is kind of nightmare fuel, isn't it? Okay, so from across the room, I hit one of these buttons. Hmm. Is that the one correct? Hello, Mala. Hmm. But yeah, the control panel for like all the different lighting is right behind my virtual window. So every time I hit something on my virtual window, it hits a setting on like the lighting. Ah, yeah, Neela, if you could, let me know who did that for you, because that would be awesome. But now I am very yellow. Think I'm going to rejoin this world and see if I can't reset the lighting. Okay, we're going to rejoin. Okay, so now we are a little bit black. So we'll put up the exposure a little bit. That seems about right. There we go. Ah, now we got this in the way. We'll put him up here somewhere. Night night, Leo. You back? You got kicked off? Happens to the best of us. I am cheese, or the end of cheese. Daylight savings time is March 9th. So do we get an hour or do we lose an hour? Because I'll be heading out on the 10th. So am I going to have to wake up even earlier on the next day? Good night, Freddy Red. You had pizza with hot dog slices in it? And call you cheese? Okay, cheese. Lose an hour, so wake up earlier. Ugh. Blah. Actually, I plan on hitting like a major highway, and so I am seriously thinking about just waking up my normal crack of noon time, and then just driving until like, 3 a.m. because I do really well while driving at night. It doesn't bother me. And if I'm on a major highway, then I don't have to worry as much about wildlife and all that other stuff. Exactly, Catskills is like there's almost no traffic. It's just you and a couple of diesels on the road. You know, um, I just really, really enjoy. I don't know. Driving at night is just to me, it's fun. Yeah, so the first leg, I'm going to do the drive in 2 nights. The first leg of the journey, like doing that one at night, wouldn't be that bad because, like I said, it's all going to be highway. The second night, it would be more back roads and whatnot. So I would definitely want to get that one as much daylight driving as I can on that one. Oh, just someone just joined, which welcome Draco Volt. Hug for Hagrid. Aww. Hagrid. You little cutie. I know, this is the place with all the fishies. You don't own a car yet, Cheese? It's okay. Samurai, like, still doesn't even have a license yet. So I think you're okay. You're going the speed limit and a truck with LEDs is tailgating you. I know, I've had that happen before and I just moved all my mirrors and I realized that their lights were so bright that even with my lights on the highway, my truck was still casting a shadow, you know, with my lights on. You know, I'm like, how does that even begin to work? I did, Neela. Thank you. Driving all the way from Illinois next month to California or from California. Hmm. Yeah, when I was driving from Utah to Florida, it was 33 hours of just driving. You know, that was just drive time. And so that I had to split that up into 3 days. Night night cheese. I know, Draco. Is like, how insanely bright would your lights have to be to cast a shadow while my lights are on? It's just, it was nuts. And so now my trip will be 28 hours, just under 28 hours of driving. I'm going to aim for doing it in 2, but give myself like a lot of leeway and go, hey, you know what? If I'm tired, it's going to be 3 days. But um, normally I do pretty well at driving for a good amount of hours. So I'm going to aim for 2, but very easily it's going to be a 3-day trip. one of the BMWs you were looking at had lasers for headlights. Why does this not surprise me at all? Night Night Spy asked how much it was to get one replaced when it gets damaged. $7,200. Yeah, that's what I was telling you about earlier. Is BMWs are neat and all, and like nice to have, but the only person I know that has ever owned a BMW got rid of it within about 2 years. Just because the upkeep was nuts. That is very much an ongoing expense. Hmm. I actually really, really enjoyed a lot of like foreign cars and whatnot. It's like Japanese, and for me, there's always like that balance. The same way like with video cards. Um, hmm. TT. Why thank you, Draco. Yeah, this is off of the Lambie base, and when I found it about 3 years ago, it quickly became my main. Yeah, I still really like Seal. I do have a couple of their songs like in several different playlists. Thank you, Neela. Yeah, normally there is a theme to like everything, but tonight it's just songs that I like. It's just regardless of the decade or generation or even mood. It's just was all thrown in like. Sanford. Aw. Oh, look at this good boy. I think mine are my random playlist. I just call them random groove. So if there's nothing like that holds any all of it together, I just call it random groove. And I think we mentioned this before, but what do you guys call your porn folder? I think mine is called stuff. Ooh. Computer just hiccuped. Let me hurry and double check everything. Incubus is like, man, I like to know what I'm getting at. I just call it porn. Prawn? I did that as well for a while. Was that a meme? Because my porn folder was prawn as well. And I'm like, was that like Leet Speak or something back in the day? Sanford. Mine's called Gaming Tips. Sturgis's taxes. You just use your phone? Necro, delete this if I die. King blackmail material. For you or other people? Samurai, that's true, Samurai. You're a Fansly model now. Yeah. You create that, yeah. So you probably have it indexed and filed away. Welcome back, Deadly. Name our folders Found in the Woods. This is true, man. Get some of those good old time memories. But I always think it's funny is like um, that despite having lived by myself now for quite a while, and nobody accesses my computer but me, I still use like code names on my files for all my porn directories. Coward. Probably. While everything else in subfolders is properly labeled, for whatever reason, the main folder, the main directory has to have a not a porn related name. Yeah, I guess so, Draco. Yeah. Night night, Neela. Hmm. Oh, and thanks for the links and everything else tonight, Neela. You have a good night. It is, Draco. Would you get banned for mentioning another streamer you watch? No. As long as it has something to do with the current conversation. It depends on the streamer. Some people are very, very protective. I don't know. They don't like other people mentioning or doing anything in their stream. But for me, it's always been um, part of the community is that everybody here likes Twitch. It would be insanely dumb to not mention other people. Because everybody here is a fan of games, is a fan of interacting with people this way, and particularly if there's somebody like if there was other streamers who are similar to this stream who are low key and whatnot, it makes sense to share that. Hey, I actually like this guy. Have you guys seen him? Yeah. And so if it's like strictly an advertisement, then it would be bad form. But like if the conversation comes up organically, you know, and like then yeah, to me it makes sense to talk about it. Like, oh, I see you like so and so played this game the other day. That make that's perfectly normal. And if it's just part of the conversation. Hello, Twinkpiler. Gay. Aw, thank you. That's very nice of you. if if you like piling twinks, this might be the place for you. Thank you, Draco. Wait, this is gay? Oh, I thought I was being super hyper masculine. And why can't I grab my camera right now? There you go. Okay, I think we can make this a little bit less gay, maybe. I love this song, but it has like a note in the back that sounds like a phone vibrating. And so it always drives me crazy every time I hear it. Okay, there we go. Now we can have like a super straight stream. Well, hello. Oh my. Welcome to the stream. Do you have a place in your lap for a little cat? Oh. Well, come here. Yeah. Rub your muzzle right in here. Oh. All that oil is all built up in my, was it clavicle? Anyway, yeah. Look at all that oil built up in my clavicle. Meow. And I agree with Draco. The most masculine thing you can be is gay. Yeah, you don't want to have anything to do with chicks. Like, ugh. Jurassic Park 3 had the misguided idea that a phone ringtone was this version of the Jaws theme and would be super suspenseful, but it just sounded like some asshole in the theater didn't turn off his phone. I don't remember which one is Jurassic Park 3. It's like I remember the first one really, 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 really well. And then after that, every sequel has kind of just blended together in my mind. Jurassic Park 3, The Quest for More Money. Oh, that's right. Okay, one of them, the dinosaur, swallowed the phone. And so you hear it ringing and be like, it's coming. 99 GT. Two was Dr. the Fly being shirtless and stuttering around the island. Yeah, I think that should have lasted had more of a lasting impression. Jurassic Park 3 was the search for Spock? Yeah. That's it. That's where the raptor like clawed up to the window and you have always been my friend. You want them to reveal in one of the movies that Samuel L. Jackson's character never died, Cat? Will we be hopping on VRChat tonight? Yeah, I'll be on for another hour or two. And Samurai apparently is going to force themselves. Oh wait, tomorrow is your blue stream, isn't it, Samurai? So you can't do anything tonight? You're still doing your abstinence routine from before the stream? Okay. Well, is it time for me to find the original Dear Boy file? Yeah, I think the last one I watched, I assume it's the last one with Chris Pratt or whatever, and they were trying to sell dinosaurs or something, and I'm just like, oh, this is everything about that just annoyed me. I can remember just sitting there and hate watching it, and like, ah, 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 ah. We need to start swinging stuff in Samurai's face tonight? Yes. Yes, we do, Georges. Hiccups. Ah, hiccup. King, I bet anything those were reshoots. That they're edited together versions where Jackson just disappears and Ellie gets attacked by raptors, and it was originally even less clear that he was dead. That severed arm part was so weirdly isolated that stops the action dead in order for Ellie to be all scared. Very well could be. Like, it was definitely had the pickup feeling to the scene. But yeah, so let's see. I'll be back on Thursday. Tomorrow, Samurai is having their blue stream. So if you are a sly person who's a fan of many things, then you can catch their stream tomorrow, which is always a good time. Let's see. I should have my VTuber model. I'm hoping will be done by Thursday. So I may be doing VRChat. I may be doing a random game. We will find out. Likely whatever tickles my fancy Thursday afternoon. But it is nice to have that in my back pocket now. So if I find a game that I think would be a lot of fun for everybody here to share, we might be doing that. But let's see. And it was another really good night. So thank you everybody for everything. Had like an awesome train tonight. So again, thanks for all the bits and subs and everything else. I will be on for an hour or two after the stream. So if anybody would like to join me, they're more than welcome. I'll probably be opening up a world here in about 10 or 15 minutes after I do some wrap up after the stream. Ever hear Warframe? Yeah, I played a song from Warframe earlier. Night night, Draco. Night night, Andy. Good night, Sid. Good night, Samurai. Night night, Incubus. Good night, Dirges. Night night, Ray. Good night, Andy. Night night, Crow. Night night, Necro. Good night, Jen. Night night, Sanford. Good night, Lane. Let's see. Let's find someone to raid tonight. Okay. I think I found somebody to raid. Sorry. All right. Bye bye, everybody. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye. Bye bye. Bye bye, everyone. Mobile.